Hello, 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 folks. We are back. The Vigilante Crafter is back, although it's Christmas Eve. I'm not sure how many people are going to watch today. Everybody might be busy grabbing their last presents or hanging out with family and whatnot. So we're going to see. We're going to see how many people watch today. Folks, we're here and it is time. It is time to play Minecraft once again. And we are going to go back into my Survival Series Volume 1 world. Should we go into the default world or the lab time up? No. Survival Series world, because today, my friends, we have to just hello, folks. How we all doing? Today, we have to collect what I'm deeming essential items. Okay, essential items is what I'm deeming right now. And I think I got some. I have some notes here actually, and I'm amethyst shard, light blocks, and I do want to clear out the area for the future kelp farm, which I believe is going to be episode 9. I think we're going to do a kelp farm for episode 9. Now, don't hold me to it because we might just not do a kelp farm for episode 9. However, we are going to look at that. However, let's get down. Did I say however too many times? I think I did. Anyway, let's flip around and try to get down to. We got to get down to the bottom. Got to get down to the bottom, which is our mining area, okay? And that's where we can get some amethyst shards. But I want to do something a little bit different today instead of just collecting them with the Fortune 3 pickaxe, right? What I want to do is kind of dig it out a little bit. Alrighty, so we can get down there, start on that. I did make a few changes offline, or off camera, I should say. Offline/off camera. We now have a transportation system. And I so happy I had the iron farm now because it's the only way I was able to make this, and I had enough gold to make the powered rails. I feel like I gotta add a few more powered rails here and there, because we're still having a problem getting a full mine cart with chest up these stairwells. But I also kind of fixed the floors a little bit. I'm trying to do something with these openings now. They're looking awkward to me, so this here's a work in progress. I do like the step down now. That's pretty nice, but I feel like I gotta make this taller or something. I'm not too sure. I've been kind of messing with it, but yeah, but I do kind of like this idea here, and then down the middle, we're definitely gonna do cobblestone just so it kind of stands out. All right, boom, look at this, folks. This is doing good. And then I did a couple different things with the iron farm, too, as well, to make things a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. We will check that out in a little bit. I was excited about this when I was putting in my tracks. I found out where all the zombies and stuff were spawning. Okay? I'm just saying. That was one of my little spots I kept hearing. Because if you remember, we were up here, and we would hear them. They're like, where are they at? And well, it turns out I believe they're in here. And maybe there's another pocket I don't know about, but this was definitely a dark pocket going all the way down. I want to say like down to here, because I had explored this area. I kind of took some of this tough block out too. Might as well take the opportunity, right? So yeah, so that was working out okay. So I'm kind of leaving this open right now just to tell me I have a pocket down there. Eventually we'll close it up. But as we keep going down, notice I got stairs on both sides too. I'm loving it, folks. It's looking good. You know, these areas we still got to get. Yeah, I want to get. I want to put the slabs in here. You know, because then like nothing will spawn here. I know it's light, but then nothing will land, or it'll just be empty, which is fine. You know, because again, I'm not sure if we're gonna level out every area here. But anyway, because we come down here, this is where it starts. And if you remember, I had some barrels here, but I cleared them out. And I figure we can come back here, unload stuff into here, and say, go up there. Now, I'm not sure if that's going to make it up there, but we'll find out soon enough when we walk up. You know, I still got the bed here, still got some things we got to do here, but, you know, I did open it up more. And I widened this out a little bit because this is kind of the main entrance at this point. You know, eventually, you know, all this will be, you know, we'll just mine all this out and it'll probably wrap around to here too as well. I'm not even sure if we're going to need these anymore. I mean, they looked good to begin with, but now it's, not sure. Not too sure. Especially now that we could just fill up the minecart with chest and just send it up. But what I'm looking at doing today... Yeah, see, I got 3 now. Absolutely fabulous. I want to come down here. And this is what I want to... I want to take everything out except these, okay? And then maybe I can do an episode on a little farm for the amethyst. And some of the farms I've seen to... you know, they're not truly automatic. But what I like about them is... we clear everything out, and then we fill it up with water. And then we could float around and knock all the amethyst shards away that grow. And we could just, you know, we can collect a lot more than, you know, pillaring up, going down, up and down, you know. And then I saw some others with some scaffolding too as well. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with that, but I do know it needs to be cleared out. I do know it needs to be cleared out. So we're definitely going to do that today, and that's pretty large. You know, this is kind of the opening, and we'll probably come out to here or maybe there. You know, maybe, you know, looks like the geode starts here, so maybe we start here too as well. You know, and then maybe we have some kind of large aquarium look-alike thing, you know, in the future. That allows us to look inside when we come down here. Little ladder that gets us up and over the edge, you know, into the watered area. But, yeah, I think that's going to be fun, folks. I really do. And I'm not going to lie. I almost feel like I want to extend this down to here a little bit. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So let's go. Let's see if we need to sleep. We don't. Let's go up and see if our cart made it to the top. Yeah, see, this is where it's stopping at. We can't have that, folks. 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't get it. I guess this stuff is heavier because I mean, eventually I think we're just going to have powered rails going all the way up. And we're not going to have to worry about it anymore. So I think we need a powered rail right here. Right? So let's push that back down. And then we'll yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we got going. So looks like we're gonna have to collect some, probably go out to the nether and get some more gold. I'm running out of gold due to the powered rails. Really need a gold farm getting going. Hey, Queen of NASA, how you doing? Thanks for coming on and saying hi. Let's eat. I'm gonna have to get some food too. Actually, let's do this real quick. This little cooked potato I got. Ooh, is that? Nope, there it is. And so now that we're up here, we can look at our gold situation. Really? Oh, Queen of NASA, I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. That is awesome. So I want to say we just need to do this. And then who says we need sticks? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing really good. Excited that my world is progressing. And I hope everyone else is excited for it too. We have a lot of little things done now in the world. We've got the iron farm going. We've got the iron room, which is absolutely awesome. And just kind of working on aesthetics with the iron room now. So I'm really happy about that. That has taken the world to new levels, new heights, which is awesome. So, but thanks for asking. I appreciate that. And so we're going to go... So we have 6. I feel like we need more. Ow. I wasted my gold. I already have 58. Yeah. Can't complain. Actually, I can, but that's fine. I don't really need the gold for that much else. I mean, I can't think of anything anyway. But look at okay, that's fine. That's fine. So let's do this. I want to say we don't want to do that. Okay, that's not what we want to do. That is not what we want to do at all. It's okay. We go here, here, and so that's gonna add another one, and we'll add another one to each one. So we can go like this. Boom. Right? Oh, is today your birthday? Or if it's close to your birthday, happy birthday. It's always wonderful to have a birthday. Yes, it is. Something I look forward to every year. Nope, 14 days to go. Well, like I said, happy early birthday. That's awesome. Yeah, see how we have, there's 2 here, and then we'll have 2 up there. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, yeah. 1, 2, 3, yep. I mean, eventually it's just going to be... Oh, we're already down here. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, now this should be at the top. Me, what is your problem? Really? It's like, seriously. You know, when the cart was empty, it went up just fine. I'm just saying. So is there anything stopping it? Is it lit up? It is. Okay. Like, I can't get it up. Go up to the top. I had it full at one point, and it, whatever. Let's see what happens now. Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. Okay, so there we go. We'll just do that. How about that? I told you eventually it's just going to be full. Might as well. I mean, you're just going to have to... Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't know if I have enough, but... Yeah, we'll just finish it off. We're going to have to, because that's the way life goes, right? We're just... The entirety of each stairwell will be a powered rail. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, you too. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sweet. Yeah, folks, I really enjoy doing lives and kind of running around the world and just kind of getting prepared for the next video that I want to upload. Really helps out. I really think it shows clarity with the world too as well. We got 4 left. We have none left. Fortunately, we have more here. I was going to say, I hear something dripping. It's the lava farm. All right, now it should be able to get up. All right, it should be able to get all the way up to the top here. If not, then I don't know what to do. I mean, it's right here to the edge. It should power it. Those little 2 right there. I mean, come on. All right. Now we should not ever see it. Oh my gosh, it still doesn't make it. You're so ridiculous, Minecraft. Why? All right, here's the moment, folks. Yes, look at that. It made it to the top. Look at that. Oh my heck. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Boom. Okay. Let's send it back down now. Because now we're going to fill it up completely with blocks. And hopefully it makes it back to the top. Completely full. Now we have a way of getting at least a chest full, a single chest full of items up to our, up to our base area. I want to work on a way of coming down here pretty quickly, and folks, you all know what that's going to be. That's going to be some kind of elevator, right? So we're going to get that taken care of too. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So let's do this. Perfect. All right. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It really can't make it past that. Black Scorpion, how you doing, friend? Thanks for coming on. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna keep messing with this, which means, can we do this? You're dumb. Minecraft, you're dumb. So can I do this? So everyone's gonna have to. Gosh, that's a lot. I'm glad I have enough powered rails, which is awesome. The thing is powered rails do not turn. So if it doesn't make it now, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, does it slow down that much right here not to make it to that one? I mean, it's ridiculous. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, see, I really enjoy the floor now. I put the slabs here, and I just think it just adds a little bit more, makes it a little bit more interesting because the railway looks like it's inside this little ditch or whatnot, or just corridor, or not corridor, but just kind of dug out down the middle here. I like that. So eventually we'll have every floor looking like this. So, oh, I hear you. I hear you. Haha. I heard a slime. But this one here is a little too far. I do hear it. You hear it? It's like right above. It's right here. Oh, folks, this is a slime chunk right here. Finally, we finally have proven that this is a slime chunk. Right on. Let's run around and let him chase us for a minute, folks. We have a bona fide slime chunk right here, and then I want to say we have one right there too as well. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh no, look out, he's gonna get me. Oh, he got me. Okay, fine, you gotta go. Bonafide. This is a bona fide slime chunk room. Yes. Or slime room. We could call it a slimy room. Maybe. And then right here too, because I've seen them spawn here. And we all know that works because they've spawned right there as well. But now that I'm dressing the sides up, I don't know if we're going to get many spawning in here anymore. So that is way awesome. So here's the deal, folks. The minecart with chest definitely gets up to the top here empty, but when we fill it up, that's when we're having a problem. So now we should be able to have a full minecart with chest and send it up. And that'll allow us to just kind of, semi-automate some of the materials that we're going to be digging out from down here throughout the entirety of this world. I mean, not bad, not bad. Okay. Completely full. Oh my gosh. I'm annoyed. There's nothing else I can do. I don't know why it won't go all the way up. It's too heavy. It's so not functional. It is so not functional. I cannot believe it's not making it. Oh my heck. So where is it stopping at? I mean, it makes it up the first one, but we can't get it going like... Come on. You're so ridiculous, Minecraft. There's no other way to do it. Besides, I guess don't fill it up all the way. I mean, what a waste of gold. I mean, everything's here. There's nothing else. I can't put a powered rail right here. And that, see, that is powered, so I don't... Do we need to power it more? I mean, you do lose power as we... I mean, because the lever's like right in here or something like that, in the middle. It's so ridiculous. You tell me it gets to here, and then it can't go past there? Maybe this is knocking it away. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. We're gonna have to look. Maybe it can only get to here and it goes down. I don't know. We're gonna have to follow it. Folks, let's explore. Let's explore why this system is not functional. Just got to see where it's stopping at. I mean, that does look like it's powered more than that one. Maybe that's the case, but it just doesn't make sense if it is. Maybe on that turn, maybe I don't know. Let's go. We're gonna have to follow it and see. Okay, so it made it up that one. It cannot get up here. Like, what is the problem? Really? It can't make it up here? So it comes off the turn and it stops here. It's not even, but, so. Oh. It's the same. It's the same. Well, obviously it's something wrong, but... So powered rail in front of that stair. Powered rail in front of that stair. It's ridiculous. You might need to power it more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, let's follow it one more time, and then we'll get those levers. Because it's right there. Yeah. So, do I have sticks? I do. Do I have... Yes, I do. Let's do this. Let's see if we power it more. So we'll put a lever like right on that block. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. So I don't mind doing this because then I find these pockets. Yeah, it doesn't, right? Right, Black Scorpion. It looks a little more dim. Like I've just lost. I've lost too much power. And now that I know that, I maybe. But yeah, it's just not enough power to power a full cart. Well, folks, I'm gonna come here real quick and just kind of light this area up because there's no reason to leave it in the dark. Nice. I guess it had some light right there. Doesn't look like it's powering it up any further. Well, there you go. Really? That was it? We got to the top. Right on. We got it. I mean, I almost feel like that was a glitch or a bug. That's fine. I mean, can't complain, right? It made it. I mean, going down is obviously not the problem. But I mean, doesn't it? It looks the same there. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna fight it. There's no point in doing that. Now I feel like I have too many powered rails, but it's fine. Looks consistent anyway. Okay, so now we have a functional minecart rail system. And I want to say, am I even saying this right? Minecart with chest, right? Yeah, minecart with chest. All right, good. So let's bring that to the top because that's full. And let's go upstairs and empty it. Yeah, see, I still need an up and down system. Because doing this all the time is kind of, well, long. So we'll get, not too sure where I want to put an elevator system in yet, just yet. But it would be nice to get up and down. You know, just like, you know, just a couple bubble columns. Make it easy for us. And this is here every time now. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. I love it. All right, so let's do this. Let's kind of get rid of some of this. Because now we're going to get down to that geode and start knocking some of those blocks out. Definitely. Nope, as long as it works, maybe a bubble Vader. Interesting. Yeah, so I kind of want to make it to where, you know, I get to the bubble column from here, or from here. You know, so it's going to have to be, like, if you can imagine this wrapping around this direction, because that's what it's doing. So somewhere in here would be the bubble column, at the start of it. You know, and again, we said we're going to open this up to make a larger kitchen area. So maybe, you know, maybe that's where we start at too as well. So, you know, and the bubble columns aren't that hard to do. It's just getting them done, especially when we're digging down so far. So we're probably going to end up digging down through, you know, some caves and whatnot. And so like, it'd just be inside here. You make it on the side of the stairs. That would make sense. Where is it at? Oh, I didn't empty it. I'm so dumb. I was supposed to empty it because we want to put the geode stuff in there. Oh, it's okay. Vigil, it's okay. Yeah, maybe coming up through here, right here. Because then I can always come out or, like, go into it from, you know, these levels as well. There it is. Okay, so now we're going to run into a problem, which is a good problem. I just have nowhere to put all the stuff now. I had this all neatly organized, and that's not going to be neatly organized anymore. I'm running out of space, which is, again, a good thing, but a bad thing. So I just need to find something that's empty. It's going to help us out. Maybe lock that hopper or something. I don't know. We're just going to have to do this. Figure it out later. Exactly. You can even make a stop on every entry level. I could. I think that would be awesome. Okay, so now that can go back down. But see, that was awesome. See how much we brought up here? We brought all this up here in that. Oh, that's great. That's we've improved our collection system just by a little, you know, just by a little bit. We'll just do that for right now, and eventually we're gonna have to replace all kind of like this is already gray, you know, all the cobblestone right here. But as we go down, a lot of it's already. I'm right on. Maybe I did that. There we go. See how it gets darker there? We need to replace that with cobblestone. And folks, I am not going to bore you doing that right now. Try sending 2 carts. Yeah, we could. We're really, you know, besides sending 2 carts, Black Scorpion, what I think is going to be nice is if this loads up, like there's a box somehow here, we just fill the box up. This fills up. When it fills up, it's gone. And then it goes up there, and then it dispenses everything. You know, it just drops everything off, and it fills up another box, and it comes right back down because it's empty. So there is a setup that I can do to do that. It's a little bit more complicated than just putting a couple blocks together, but I've done it before, and I think it's just really cool doing that. Then everything is, it's more automated to that point. We're just literally filling up boxes of stuff, you know? All right, so all right, folks, here we go. We're going to get a lot of blocks now. We're going to get a lot of blocks. Put that in there too. Yeah, you do it with hoppers and some comparators and you know, redstone. It's definitely a little. It's an unloader. It's a loader unloader setup, which is absolutely awesome. I think it's just great. And then when we're taking this stuff out, because folks, eventually we are gonna set this up to be a either gonna go that direction or that direction, but a little TNT blow up thingy. That didn't make sense, I know, but what it does, it push it'll throw it'll what is it? It throws out the TNT and it blows up here, and then it keeps moving like a little piston or whatnot. Forget the actual name of it, but it works. And then we get like 3 or 4 going down, and we just keep going and collecting all the ores that are necessary. But we need to clear this out a little bit more. Kind of like, yeah. See, that's why I kind of stopped here. So we'll have 5 blocks there, 5 blocks there, and then that should be big enough to start our first one. And really, it just depends on how big we want to make it and what direction we want to go. And I can literally go that way and that way, so yeah. However, we need to find a coral reef to get a couple items for that particular machine. So we want to make sure it's Fortune 3 because I don't want to silk touch the deep slate. Just kind of it takes up another slot, basically. So I want to go until I get to the kind of to the edge of this geode. Looks like we're there. Mining machine, thank you. And then let's just do that for right now. Yeah, that looks like the edge. I don't know. We'll find out when we kind of move that direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 6, 12. So 13 wide. So eventually we want to make a box completely round with these not broken, right? So the buds or whatever they're called. Budding amethysts or something like that. I'm not too sure. So we might have to, depending on where the center is. Let's go ahead and get a torch there. There we go. Then we got to be careful too, because we're probably gonna, open up some caves or whatnot around it. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to deal with some hostiles. The more we clear out, the more chance of that happening. So only thing we got to be careful of, we don't want to break these. These we do not want to break, okay? I'm going to repeat that. We do not want to break these ones. These ones, yes. These ones, no. These ones, yes. These ones, no. I'm just saying. You know, I was also thinking, too, it'd be nice to get some scaffolding together. However, which brings us to another problem, a string problem. We do not have a lot of string. I don't even think we have close to a half a stack. I usually build these little spider farms, you know, from a spider spawner, but I just haven't found one yet. And it's not that I haven't tried, but usually you just kind of run into them when you're mining around in the caves, and I just haven't. And I've lit up a lot of areas now. Yeah, that mining machine too needs is it 1 block of netherite or is it 2? I don't know. It needs a block of netherite though. We need to have, or it's ancient debris, not a block of netherite. Wow, that's a lot. But a block of ancient debris is what it is. And we do have that, but you know, we still need to fully, you know, get our gear up to netherite levels. We just kind of methodically keep doing this until we get this more open. Just gotta be careful. Just more worried about creepers. If that makes any sense. Really? Oh, we gotta silk touch that? I thought I was taking those. That's a bummer. Really, you can't. Whatever. Guess I never knew that. So the smooth basalt, I'm not getting that either. Interesting. You can see how it's formed, though. Right here. That's cool. I mean, can't we make smooth basalt, though? Yeah, that's terrible. So we can get the calcite with the Fortune 3, but we gotta silk touch this, and we have to silk touch that. And I want to say you can make those, though, with the amethyst shards, though, if I'm right. So it's all good. I have a second geode that I found. I forget exactly where it's at, but we'll run into it one day. on one of my pathways throughout the caving system that I've been exploring. So this is not the only one. In fact, I want to say it's over here. If I'm thinking right. We got to leave anyway. Why? Because, oh, no, I'm getting smooth basalt. Okay, I am getting smooth basalt. All right. I just didn't see it. So I want to say it's this way, to the left, and down one of these. Yeah, right there. They see I have another one down there. So fun times. Now the problem is I have nowhere upstairs to put the stuff. So maybe we'll just kind of leave it down here for now. calcite is absolutely awesome. So let's see. So that's that one. I guess I haven't broke one yet. Okay, all right. I've just, yeah, again, just not paying attention. We're good. We're good. It's just the first block of amethyst I've gotten. Okay, all right. Yeah, make some music in the process. Nice. Let me see. So we can just take all that out. And we can take all this out too. Nice. Folks, we're doing it. Make a storage room down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, it seems. Like, and kind of eventually just kind of move it upstairs. Move that, you know, slowly move the stuff upstairs. Again, that's where the loading and unloading system comes into play. So, because I'll tell you right now, folks, I have done it where you get a box, you have a large chest, you just dump all your stuff in there, and you just go back to working. And then eventually it's all gone because it's all upstairs, and it, you know. And you really, what you do is you kind of make, it's two systems in one. You know, if you got like, I'm going to use a large number here, 10 double chests, then you want 10 double chests upstairs, you know. Or it's really 10 double chests upstairs because that's where you want to store all the stuff. And then you have 1 or 2 double chests down here because those chests continually just keep emptying, right? So this really depends on how much stuff you're trying to move. And if you have time and you're not in a hurry, you can you know, 1 double chest down here and 10 upstairs works out pretty well. I'm just saying. You know, and then you can actually turn the system off too and just store stuff here too. So that's why, you know, if you want like 5 chests down here or 10 upstairs or whatever, you know, it's, the numbers are, you know, you tend to want more upstairs than you want downstairs, you know, I would think anyway. And at the same time, it doesn't matter either, so. It's just, again, the chests down here are continually emptying all the time. So that's why having a bunch of chests down here, like in this area, would make no sense. Because they would always be empty. And really, you want to set it up to where's, you know, the minecart with chest fills up, and then it goes. So you literally need, you know, maybe 1 to 2 double chests just for a little bit of overflow. Just so you can empty out your inventory. So, well, folks, look at this. We're almost there. Vigil, you're not almost there. That's true. I'm not. But we're starting to see what's needed though, which is nice. Love the sounds it makes. It's great news, folks. It makes noise. I'm not sure if that's great news at all, but hey. Be cool to create a bubble elevator that you can throw stuff in and have it sent upstairs. That too. So that's another way of doing it as well. You know, maybe maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. You know, in the end, I just, you know, I want to see that hopper. I want to see the minecart work. You know, a working system with the minecart is it's just it's fun to build. You know, it's fun to build. All right, folks, the carving begins. We are carving around all these right here. Again, we do not want to break these. Once we break them, that's it. We can't collect them. We can't move them. We can't do anything. They just got to stay there. We break one, no budding amethyst is going to be budding, okay? There we go. It's still not out here. I think we got around it. That's nice. That is nice. Just got to get up there eventually. So, folks, imagine this encased in some kind of glass, and then we go up to the top and we jump in because it's full of water, and then we could just float around and grab all these, and then they just kind of go to the top, and we collect them. And then we can actually make a little collection system up above the stagnant water and have that water push it all into, you know, into a little, you know, hopper system of some sort. So that just might work. That just might work. And then that's where, you know, the hopper minecart comes down here, picks anything up, and goes back. It's part of the little system we have. But of course, that all has to still be built. I want to say there's a few more things we need to get to do that. Or we just need to... We might have those items, but we need more of them. Let's just put it that way. This is going a little bit quicker than I thought it would. This is nice. So all these can go. I wish everything broke like that calcite. Alrighty, folks, look at that. So they're seeing how they float. They're just now we'll get all sides will grow, which is awesome. You know, That one, we're kind of losing 2 because they're stacked on each other, but that's fine. We're losing 2 possibilities of it growing. But if I take one out, then I'm losing all that too. So we'll just if they're butt up against each other, that's just the way it is. We'll just have to deal with it. So we did say it was 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. That makes it 13. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now, it should be 13 by 13. We'll probably have to make it a little bit bigger. Maybe, I want a square. So it's got to be 14 by 14. And I want it odd so I can have, entryways in the middle so it looks right. But it could be even too, I guess. We'd just make a double door, I guess. But, yeah, I think we're good. So maybe 16 by 16, 17 by 17, maybe more 17 by 17. Who knows? Who knows? We're not going to worry about that right now. Why? So we don't need to. We're not even close. There we go. This is going to be satisfying. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. We just got to go, 13 that way now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And if we did this right, we should just open up for us here. Sweet! So let's establish our perimeter. Since it's the easiest one, we don't have to pay attention as much. Gravel, of course, but nice. Well, folks, we're definitely getting some essentials, and the amethyst shard is an essential in my book. Why? Not because it's the purple crystal and it looks really cool, okay? You know what it is? Tinted glass, my friends. We want to make tinted glass. So happy when tinted glass came out for Minecraft. That was such a great addition. Folks, we're doing it. Look at this. This is good. And I don't know. Maybe make a cube, 13 by 13 by 13. I'm not too sure how high this is. I think this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So, it's 6 more. It's pretty high up there, but we still have, a good chunk of the top, the top part of this geode. So, this is working out, folks. I like it. It's not as many budding amethyst blocks as I thought there might be, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. Like I said, we have another one, so... Sometimes I can't tell if they're... Yeah. Yeah, this is not bad, folks. I thought it was, not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna have a lot more blocks to deal with, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I mean, again, we still have like 3 or 4 more layers up there to deal with, but like I said, we'll figure that part out. We will figure that part out. We got to get up there though. That's the thing. And so there's another block that I think is essential too as well, folks. Now that we've kind of got this partially done, we need the light blocks, right? And we have access to 3 different types at this point. We can find glowstone, which is nice. We can find that in the nether. We can make the jack-o'-lanterns. Those are light blocks, and then we can also do the those light blocks that form in the nether trees. So let's just call them nether trees because there's 2 types, all right? So we got to figure out a way how to get a lot of light blocks. And I think the only other way that I know of to really get those light blocks going is the frogs, right? I think the frogs eat slime and then they spit out a light block, I want to say. And so that's one way of just really just creating a lot of light blocks, because I have noticed that I don't like, obviously using too many torches is tacky. I've said that before, but the lanterns, I like to use them sparingly. I don't want a lantern every other block everywhere. To me, it's too many lanterns. So I like the lanterns, but I don't want to use a lot of them. So I like to use them in small little areas. But what I want to do with the light blocks is put them in the floor, cover them. You know, put them in the wall, cover them. And then the light comes out and it looks beautiful. I just think it looks awesome. So that's why the light blocks are pretty key here. You know, and those frog lights, you know, there's 3 different colors, so I'm not too sure if that's the way to go there. I want to say we can buy glow dust. If we can buy glow dust, then we might just have, you know, the light block problem might be solved. I can't remember if you can or not, though. I want to say like the potion maker guy, the cleric, he will sell you glow dust. I know he sells redstone dust, but I don't know about that glow dust. So we'll have to figure that out, and maybe it's some kind of witch farm or something, I think, gives us the glow dust. There is a way to get glow dust automatically. It takes a minute to build the farm, but that's something maybe we could just kind of figure out today. I mean, we're not going to be able to build a farm or anything, but would be nice to have stacks and stacks of glow lights, you know, some kind of light, you know, light blocks, sorry. Folks, this is awesome. Not too sure what we're gonna do for the floor here, but again, light blocks would be nice to light up the tank, because again, we're gonna submerge all this in water. So I don't know. I don't know. I have to rewind. I don't think I did. I want to say that doesn't make a noise when you break it. It just breaks. And you're like, wow, I just broke it. Yeah, we're going to have to get on top of there. Probably want to, go get some ladders. Do I have sticks? I do. But we do want to do a chest dump here. A minecart with chest dump. Get this stuff upstairs to a location that is probably not the best because we don't have nowhere to put it. But I'd rather have it upstairs than downstairs. All right, folks, I think we got it. We just got to get up there now, which shouldn't be that difficult. And I do, yeah, I want to go 17. I want to make it 17 wide because it looks like it, the geode goes back into here a little bit. You could just tell how it's forming. So, but at the same time, we really want to make a box around these items, not, I mean, we just take that out, right? So maybe we don't have to go out as far. Doesn't look like it. But folks, I was hoping there would be more of these blocks, but there's really not. There's very little actually. That's the lowest amount I've ever seen, really. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we'll go to the other one and clear that one out too. Then we'll have two. Yeah, folks, we got to get upstairs and get some food too. And I tell you what, I will be right back. All right, give me a second. Alrighty, folks, I am back. All right, let's get upstairs and get some food. Let's do a chest dump, get upstairs, get some food, and then we'll come back here. Do need some ladders to kind of go up a little bit. I want to say the 13 blocks up there is going to be more than enough. Like our floor, this is perfect. That's enough for that to grow. I mean, that's the lowest one, so. Yeah, I mean, we're okay. We're okay. I was hoping for more of these budding amethyst blocks, but that's fine. Boy, I would love to have the bubble column now. See how that works, folks? I mean, it's great news. That is great news. And bye-bye. It's good to sleep before we go up. That's why I like having a bed down here. And maybe we just work on the bubble column now. Maybe just something, that we move later. Hey, there it is, folks. It's awesome. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Bingo. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? All right. This is what we're going to have to do. The aesthetics were nice, but we can't deal with that. We're gonna have to go like this. Oh, really? I can't open it. Like, so not satisfying. So, folks, we're not gonna do. I figured, whatever. Guess it's a full block, so you can't. Okay, whatever. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Let's put the aesthetics back. So the gravel's going to come in handy, folks, for concrete, right? Trying to make this organized. Not sure if that's going to help us, but like all this, we just need to get a different location for it. Like the cobbled deep slate, right? Maybe we do this. What if we did this? I mean, not sure if that looks good or not, but it does work. It does work. And then or I could take this out and put them up there too as well. But then we lose that look right there. I mean, I don't know if it's that important. But... So what if we did... Folks, it's all about looking good too. Remember that, okay? Go like that. And then boom, and then boom. And let's just see how that works out. It's probably going to change soon anyway, so... Does look a little awkward. Then we could do that. I mean, really, we could do, we want it to. So if we did something like, so we can't put it there, but we can do that. And then if that kind of circles around, I mean, that would just take everything out that we just put in here, but you know, hey, that's one way of doing it. Let's do that. So if we did something like this, right? Yeah, I really don't know what we put there, but it will circle around. I can imagine all these filled up with cobbled deep slate. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I just don't. I think if we are gonna like maybe we take that out and we put them back in there. Yeah, I think that's what we really need to do. Here we go again, trying to make it perfect when it's probably fine the way it is. Just saying. It does look better. I mean, it's flat, but that's how we need it. So. Doesn't feel as cramped either. Say, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Although this did look like it was reinforcing everything, but we'll figure it out later. Do not want to spend too much time on something that's probably going to change anyway. So. There we go. So it's like a double vertical chest, right? You know, this here is. I mean, this is nice because you can put one on top here and it won't go through. So that's pretty cool. But maybe that's just how it's gonna have to be, right? I mean, in the end, we don't have reinforcement in here, but don't really have reinforcement around here either. So I'm just used to seeing this. That's all. What else can we do here? Let's get rid of. Let's do this. Perfect. Love it. I love it. And then this stuff can move over here because it's more utility, and this is more utility stuff anyway, in a sense. You know, things that grow, some tools, profession blocks. You know, that's actually, I like that. And then above here, literally, this can just be deep, cobbled deep slate and then going all the way down to. I think that's okay. I think that's going to be fine. And in the end, maybe we put something here. I don't know. We're fine. We're fine. Like this here, it's reinforcing it up. This coming down kind of makes no sense anyway. Now that I'm looking at it, and then this is reinforcing this up, and then we go down. So I think that's cool. Yeah, folks, let me know if that's gonna work for you. I think it will. I think it will. And then what we can do is put this away. I heard something out there. Guess I should sleep. I want to say that's a zombified piglin. Let's go check, folks. Let's go check. Nice. Oh, and by the way, if you were watching my previous streams, I was talking about how I changed the order of my stuff. This is working out perfect for me. I love it being here in the center. It's just so much easier to get back and forth. I mean, that right there is one, because I'm using the scroll wheel on my mouse, and it's one push. There it is, right at the end. Right at the end. You know, I don't have to keep coming back for the edge, and then I don't run over it either. So like I'm able to get to my tools much better, and maybe a split second faster too. And I think that works wonders for me. So, oh, I was right. Hey, buddy, did you want to come downstairs with me? No? Yes? Possibly? Hey, buddy. Okay. You're being rude. You don't talk to me that way, okay? Come on. We're waiting on you. Thank you. Got a gold nugget, though. 2 of them. Nice. Oh, no. How'd you get out? Wow. Guess I got the tribe all mad. That's funny. How'd they get out? At least it wasn't more than like, you know, wow, that would have been a problem, right? He totally called his friends in. You would think I'd know where the gold is by now. You know, I would say we need to get a cleric too. Maybe we could do that today as well. That's essential, right? Get a cleric down here. Maybe he's over here for right now. Although, so what's difficult is having him here because we got guys right here. So I don't, we got to be careful. Maybe right in here. I don't know. Can we fit him in here? Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I want to go silk touch at this point. Oh, okay. Okay. We still got, you know, 1 block. Okay. Yeah. He can go right in here. I'm okay with that. Now, I want to say... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We were close. You guys okay having a cleric right there? Oh, he said yes. Perfect, perfect. Glad you both agree. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get a cleric in here then. Might as well, right? I mean, he'll be moved, of course, but clerics are easy. They don't have a lot of different items. So probably should get another one made, and then we can move that down eventually too as well. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. This is empty. You can go back down there. Well, folks, we're doing it. We're collecting items that are definitely needed. And let's get a torch going. Just so it's lit up in here, right? It just kind of makes sense. I guess we could just walk on this. I mean, it's not the end of the world. So I've run clerics with like just 1 or 2 of these, and we have plenty. So, and then I believe when we fortunate, we get even more. So, yeah, the nether wart is, you know, that mission has been completed. We have enough. Oh boy. And then as far as clearing some other items out, I wanted to get to like I was talking at the beginning of the stream here, right here, the kelp farms. I want to say this is going to be episode 9. However, I want all this cleared out first. And we got to go back at least 8 on each one of these, and then go up another 2 or 3. So I'd like to get this ready, because part of the when I'm making the videos, folks, I don't need that to be a clip. Hey, I'm gonna clear this out, right? I'd rather clear it out and talk on the live, and then start the video with it cleared out. You know, if that makes any sense. You know what we can do? We're going up and down. Let's try to. What I want to do is grab. See, this is nice. I like this. And we have that. We have that. We have that. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. And then we got our variations over here, which I feel like I don't like that, but it just kind of worked out that way. So it's this stuff I need right here. So if we're going to keep going down, and we're going to do it a few more times, might as well fill this out, right? And I have that. I probably should have left that behind. Actually, let's do that. Let's do this. Looks good. We're going to need it anyway. See? Look at that, huh? Nothing wrong with that, folks. So much better. It looks better. This looks a little shorter and awkward, but that's fine. I mean, we can always do something with it later. You know, I do want to do this, though. If, I mean, just saying. There we go. It just looks so much better when it's a lighter color, you know. I don't want to do it all the way down, but if I see it and it's available, I might as well try it, you know, change it out. Like, so all these need to be changed out for cobblestone too as well. So I like that. You just come down, boom. I mean, I don't know if we're ever going to make these tunnels or not, but at least they're ready to be made. Who knows? And we ran out, of course. That's fine. It's going to have to be. Why? Because we ran out and we don't have any more. And I'm not going to make any either, so. And see, we got this deep slate here, which is kind of, I blew that one. Let's go like that. There we go. I mean, deep slate's nice, don't get me wrong. It's just I prefer the cobbled version, right? There we go. And for right now, when we're mining and stuff, I just don't need another slot taken up either. Folks, where are we at with time here? Hour and a half. Not bad. Not bad on a slow afternoon for me. A slow afternoon on Christmas Eve, my friends. Yeah, this is good. And we drop in. Yeah, I don't really know what we can do here, but this was the game. This is game generation right here. I mean, I didn't, you know, mine this out at all. It just worked out to be that way. Probably should do this. Yep. All right, folks, we got it. You know what we didn't bring? Ladders. Hopefully we can make enough here. Ooh, I got one. I got one. And we're in. We are in. Look at this. Look at the growth, folks. It's not that exciting, I know. We could go like that though. We could do that. And then do something like this, right? So you get 3. That should be enough, right? 12. That's good. That's far enough. That's perfect. So we can go like this. And then we could put this back in here to create more room. Let's do it, folks. Let's how are we gonna climb up here? How are we gonna climb up here? Where are we gonna climb up at? Uh-oh. Can't see. So how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. You think that's enough? Well, we're gonna find out. We have ladders left over, so that's good. Not what we want to do. That's what we want to do. Ow. You're in the way. Let's do this. There we go. Oh! By chance, folks. That's great news. We always want to collect diamonds. I'm just saying, diamonds are essential. That is awesome. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13. So our cube is almost complete here. And hopefully that's all we need. And what I want to do is I want to silk touch the ores because you can store them better that way. That's beautiful, folks. So that's 13 right there. And that's as hot. So yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Nice. Just kind of open this up. Ha 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 ha! I love it. A 3 diamond vein, a 4 diamond vein. Hey, folks, that was absolutely fabulous. I love that. That is great news right there. 4. That is wow. We cannot complain about that. Yeah, we're well above the geode here. That's good. Going to get a little dark here, folks, but I just want to get this taken care of. Excuse me. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torch. I mean, eventually this will all be gone. But we also need it spread out. You know, we also need to complete our cube. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's another one. That's good. Yeah, this is just all deep slate. Good. Yep, right above it. This is the top piece. That's awesome. That is way cool. Okay, so that's working out. We guessed correctly on that. Absolutely fabulous. I really don't know how big geodes are, but I guess they're 13 by 13, right? I mean, they fit within a 13 by 13 by 13 area, maybe. And maybe some are bigger than others. I'm not too sure. Really not sure about the generation of a geode, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that's 7, right? So now we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll get another one there. Those torches, again, they'll fall, but that's fine. At least we have an idea. And if I'm right, this should be the corner of our room, right? If I dig straight down, I should just drop into the corner of our room. So, at least this corner anyway. Yeah, got a little tough block. I'm okay with that. This shouldn't take that much longer, folks. Let me see. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. And that's number 7. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that should be our other corner. Perfect. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's 7. So that's the center, right? There's the torch. Beautiful. So if I wanted to, I could just make sure all this is deep slate, right? Not the cobbled deep slate, but just deep slate. Just so it's all the same. There it is, folks. The top of the geode right here. So if you look at it, the generation of it, it started here and it kind of went outwards, right? So this is kind of I would say the top and the center. So it's interesting. So I feel like our box, the way I'm looking at it now, it's not exactly in the middle of our box, but that's fine. Boy, those diamonds. I'm so happy we got those diamonds. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Just trying to make it look consistent. That's all. Kind of hoping we could. Yeah. We're probably, there's probably a few. Depending on how you place them, that pattern right here kind of, it looks different, but that's fine. We're taking this out anyway, so now we're going to go back to the fortune, and yeah, let's do it, folks. Nice. So now do we do this? All right. Nice. And this here, just to be consistent, silk touch. Let's do what we need. 2 more, because we took, yeah. Go like that. And I want to say we can go like this. There we go. So imagine this is the tank with water, okay? And again, we might have to make it a little bit wider, but for right now, this is going to be good. Oh, slow down. Is this? Yes. A lot of mining going on here. So I will, we'll do it the automatic way. I want to say I hear a slime. Or some kind of hostile. You love that? Look at that. When you walk on them. It's so cool. So I do want to say this is, I mean, the way we're taking the geode out here, like layer by layer, I think that looks cool, right? I think that's way cool. I mean, obviously we can't walk there, but but we'll figure that part out when we get to it. The whole automatic mining thing, I want to be careful about that right now. Only because I don't want to accidentally take out a budding amethyst like that one right there. We do not want to take that out. I repeat, we do not want to take that one out. I know, I've said it 10 times now, but I'm just saying. We don't have a lot to begin with, and it just... I feel like it would be wasting our time at this point. Careful. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're okay. See, maybe we're just gonna find more embedded. Like more budding amethyst blocks here. I think that's what they're called, budding amethyst blocks. I mean, it's close enough. I mean, amethysts grow from it, so we'll just call it that. If I'm wrong, let me know. I like to know the technical names, so... And I like to say the technical names. Yeah, so there's another one. That's awesome. So I don't know if we ever knew about that one, see? So we've uncovered another one. That's absolutely awesome. Love it. And here, oh, see, here's another one. Okay, so we got a little bit more than I thought. See how that works, folks? So I would leave that one there. That's the tallest one. So that's the peak right here. So then we can get up on here. See, this will be enough. Right here will be kind of, you know, the top of the farm. And then we'll so there's a way you can fill the area up completely with water, and then on top of the water have some running water that pushes everything into, you know, into some hoppers, and we can collect all the amethysts that float up. So we're not swimming around trying to collect them, you know. So it'll be an interesting farm. Not sure which episode that'll be, but probably 10 or 11, something like that. I do know episode 9 that's going to be coming out soon, folks, it's going to be the kelp farm. I believe we're going to do the kelp farm. And maybe that changes. I mean, it's not a big deal if it changes, but I just feel like the kelp is next, because the kelp is going to help us with our you know, our super smelter, right? That we make, because we need fuel for it. So if we can generate a lot of kelp and have a crafter create the kelp blocks, then the kelp blocks can be used as fuel. Folks, our super smelter will be endless at that point, which will be awesome. Okay, so I think we can take that one out. We can take that one out. And that one, that one, that one. Yeah, this is where we just gotta be careful. We don't want to fall either. I mean, it won't be a big deal. I mean, we'll take a tiny bit of damage, but it won't, like, be the end of our lives here. Want to be more careful not to knock these out. They take a while. They take like a few hits to knock out. I just like to check first before I take out the block. There we go. That's nice. See, I heard it again. Maybe it's because of the combination of this sound here. I think it's the calcite breaking. Okay. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, where are we at with... I want to say... Is there anything else? All right. I don't want those to despawn. Nice. Okay, all right. Yeah, I feel like we'll take the rest of that out, and then we'll just fill that completely in. We'll fill that in. I think 13 by 13 by 13 is the size. I'm feeling that's a good thing, folks. That's pretty cool. And then I want to take this out too. But so, you know, we'll just put deep slate in there to make it look consistent. And let's go ahead and take those out. Fill that in a little bit. So folks, we're going to get back to the minecart with chest. And dump all this in here. Looks like we could do a little bit more, right? I feel like I want to do a track and have a minecart here so we can just get in it and, you know, ride it and just kind of ride down to our room down there. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of prove that I'm lazy, you know? Why not? Okay, so I believe this is fortune. Yes. In fact, let's do this first. So the smooth basalt on the floor of our cube here is needs to be removed, and so I want to put deep slate back in place of that. So like right here. Folks, in case you didn't know, we are at the bottom of the world. The Nether is right below us. It's not the case, but we'll let the lore tell us that. There you go, folks. See? And that's why I wanted the consistency to be like that. Yeah, we're good. Nope. Nope. uh, you know, we can do this. Wait. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Just looks more consistent now. That's all. Yeah, we'll definitely have to take this out too as well. Folks, one more layer gone. All right, be careful, Vigil. In fact, there's nothing here to worry about. Let me just double check. One more time. Yeah, we're good. We could just take all this out. Nice. All right. So we're getting closer here. Nice. Waste not, want not. There we go. And the bonus is these are growing as we're here. So that's great news right there. Swear I keep hearing something. Maybe it's just me. Nice. Another one right there. It's awesome. You know, sometimes with these ladders, they're just so... Thank you. There we go. Alrighty, folks. Look at that. That's awesome. It's practically done. And we got to fill that in, take out the gravel and whatnot. But I think we got, folks. This is great news. Whee! Where else can we jump to? I tried to jump into there. I don't know if I got it or not. I like calcite. Although you can find there's those mountain ranges that are filled with calcite too as well. So this is not the best source of calcite, but it's, you know, it's just a nice block. So we don't have that much more. We might have to pillar up a little bit for that, but I think if we get up in there... Yeah, if we can get up there with the ladder, and then we'll get some deep slate here, you know, provide, and we'll replace the ladder that we took out. And then we could just fill that in. And then we have that to do next. And like I said, I think 13 by 13 is perfect. You know, we're pretty close right here, but there's 2 blocks and there's a 2-block gap, meaning this could be the wall. There's the space, and then that can grow all the way out, and because that's going to take up 1 block as well, 1 block of space. Now we just need some deep slate. Not cobbled, but some deep slate to fill this in. Fill that in. And then we just got to take out the rest of this area right here. Minus the budding amethyst blocks. Yeah, it's... I'm not going to lie. I've found other geodes that have a lot more of these particular blocks here, but, you know, again... We just kind of randomly found this. And at the same time, if we come out over here... We have another one right here. Not that we're going to dig this one out today. But... who knows? Maybe this has more. Right? It doesn't look like it has as many, but, you know, they grow too as well. So, I mean, having 2 in this area it's pretty cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. So, the combination of both of them should give us plenty of amethyst shards. Plenty of amethyst shards. Right? Yeah, we will. That's absolutely fabulous. And this one looks like we could do another. So this one, so that's going to be, see that right there? That's where the problem is. And then that's going to show the bedrock. Might just take this one out. I don't know. Or just not worry about this one. I mean, in the end, we could just make this the floor, like this part. This is our first level. And then start from there, and then that part just won't grow, which is fine. Because taking this out, you know, we're going to miss out on all these sides. 4 plus 1, so that's 5. Because what, there's 6 on a cube, so... Oh, this goes upstairs. Look at that, folks. I'm most excited. I mean, I'm excited that we have that cleared out now, but the diamonds, oh man, that is... Love me some diamonds. I love me some diamonds. So really what we can do is this. Let's swap. That's Silk Touch. Let's do this. Now we'll have deep slate to, you know, fill into all those spots. We'll probably have a little extra left, but that's fine. This is the kind of the easiest way to get it. Really just want to get a stack going. And we have to take this part out anyway, so... Yeah, forget how high we need it for the mining machine. I mean, these mining machines are awesome. They literally burrow through everything, and it's just... a TNT. It's basically a glorified TNT duper. If you folks know what that is, you know, so... But it works. Boy, does it work. So, we are at the... Let's just be consistent. Get the other side, too. Some nice... That's nice right there. That's not nice. That's not nice, folks. I'm just saying, it's not nice. So let's go here. What do we got here? Oh. Okay, let's do this. That's nice too. Take these back. Yeah, some of these areas, I want to say there's some lava in them, too. And there's some other pockets of lava going on, too. I think we got a lava lake right above us somewhere. Ooh, gold. That's awesome. Yeah, see that lava drip right there? Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to utilize... Oh, okay. So I had deep slate. That's fine, though. Now we have enough, too, for our projects. Just gotta remember it's there. Some of this stuff I just want to bring up with us. Nice. That's fine. We can always just bring it up, you know, in our inventory here. That's looking good. What's here? More gravel. No reason to keep it down here. Keep that here. I mean, it was a good look for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of did it more for aesthetics, and we started out that way. It's gonna open up. These are probably gonna be gone too as well. So, yeah, it just anyway. So we'll leave that here for what's needed. In fact, to be honest with you, let me do this. I feel like because then, like I said, we're probably gonna take that out too as well. So now we can come back here. Deep slate goes here, not cobbled, deep slate. Got it. I was like, what happened to him? Not the most efficient way, but it's going to work. There we go. It's really all we need down here is the deep slate. Everything else goes upstairs, and then now we can take that one out, right? And that's Silky. Let's go with Fortune. Not sure why we need so many of these. A lot of times I'm just placing them there so just because it's symmetrically pleasing to my eye. Just kind of like right now. And we're going to take that one out. And we're going to put it right here. For right now, see, it just kind of, it's just, so it looks decent, that's all. And now we'll make that deep slate. Oh, okay, well, it was full anyway. Yeah, we'll go with that. So now we can do this. Just so, we have a floor now, right? It's a deep slate floor. Consistent. There we go. Folks, it's looking great. And again, we'll probably take that out later, but I want to get that pulled out. And maybe this comes down a little bit more right here. And this is where we sleep at. And the bed doesn't have to be here. And then we can get a stair there too. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Just want to make sure everything is on the up and up. It is. Let's go. Let's go up. Let's sleep first, I guess. Folks, 2.5 hours. Not bad. You know, that works. And then that stuff, we talked about moving that over here, because these are empty, right? Not that, but this goes there. There we go. It's a little, it's better. Bye-bye. We'll come over here because we have diamonds over here. That's so nice. I'd like to get that over 50. I'd like to get over, 64, to be honest with you. Dun, 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 dun. And then, where's that redstone at? See? Nice and neatly organized. And then I want to say I have flint over here. I have flint in 2 places, maybe. I don't see any flint here. That's good, so... There it is. So the flint... Villagers buy flint, but, I mean, we don't need a lot of it. Alright. And... Look at that. I got barrels for days. Well, maybe not for days, but we got 16 of them. Not bad. Love these bundles, folks. I mean, the bundles are just, it's ridiculously awesome. I'm so glad it's finally a fixture in the game, right? And it took so long for them to, let's make the bundle work right, and let's, not make it a feature that you can turn on and off. It's just part of the game, and I really enjoy that. Thank you, Mojang. I want to say it took 3 years to get the bundles together. Right? 3 years for the bundles to work. Yeah, it's like to come up here and check on the villagers, make sure they're around. It seems like they do survive the dark, so which is great news. Absolutely great news. Oh, we forgot to drop the cow slide off. Let's drop the cow slide off. I like coming out here just checking on things because again we're kind of down in the depths of the world and we're not sleeping as much as we probably should. Yeah, the tough block is going to demand its own double chest at one point. As long as we can get stacks of amethyst shard coming all the way to here, should be plenty to work with, my friends. So I want to say, let's look at the tinted glass situation. Let's see what it takes. Is it 1? Okay, so it's 4 amethyst shards per glass, and then you get 2. So, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I want several stacks of tinted glass as well. So that's why we're doing this, folks. You have to go down and finish up. And then maybe after that, we'll have some time to come here. Just kind of dig this out a little bit. See what we're dealing with, because I don't really know what's behind these walls or stone or all these blocks. It could be a massive cave system. It could be anything at this point. So, I mean, I do know if I come here, I'm looking at that area, and then if we look here, right, and that's going that direction. So it is east. So if we're looking, yeah, so it could be, we could end up in this area here. I don't know. I got to go back probably 10 blocks. Yeah, 10 blocks. Folks, quick interruption. I do want to show you some aesthetics here that I'm starting. I need your help. I need your opinion. What do you think? I like it. Of course, I like it because I made it, but my problem is what I'm putting here. I put the crimson, I put those there because I kind of wanted to make it like, it's match the farms, and it's got that crimson gate up there, so it doesn't burn, so I figured, put a touch of crimson in there. But maybe that's not where we need to put the touch of crimson. I don't know. I think it looks okay. And then I think if I was, in my last episodes, I was trying to say how I wanted this to kind of curve out more. And I think I'm achieving that. Like, I want to get... Probably need to add a little bit of something here. But I think we're kind of getting that effect. A little bit, So, and I'm thinking as I want to get this finalized, and then we'll just, we'll spread it throughout over every villager. And then possibly on those walls too. I'm not too sure how far I can bring it in, because this is not a perfect square. So it's more of a, it's a rectangle. Like, I want to say it's longer to going this direction. So I might be able to bring these, like, start it here, and then bring it down to somewhere about, like, end it right here or something like that on each side. So, I don't know. But I do like that. I was going to go with, I was thinking the black color, but then it was too black. And, I messed with this for about a couple hours or so off camera. And I kind of like that because I kind of like this because in the end I can make this a balcony of some sorts. Maybe that's how we can enter it, or we can hang out there, or I can dig it out a little bit and put an iron golem there or something. I don't know. I was just kind of trying to think of different stuff we could do there, or just leave it as is, So, but yeah, so the iron room is progressing, my friends. It is progressing. And then eventually this kind of make this more of a gated area versus just 3 gates here. Yeah, you know what I gotta do too, folks, is I gotta start making more shorts. Like, that would be a perfect little short video, right? What I just did there. So it's... My problem is that I've only been able to make the shorts with my phone. And I gotta get a way to do it with the computer. It's just a little bit easier. And I know there is. I've looked at some different concepts of doing that, but I just haven't settled on one yet. So I just feel like I can make the shorts quicker on the computer and make several of them. It's all about efficiency, folks, when it comes to making these videos. I'm telling you, that's what I'm learning anyway. So let's go ahead and get some deep slate and kind of finish that wall out that has a big hole in it. I guess it's not a big hole, but it's, it's a hole. So we'll work with that one. That's I don't think we need much more. And again, folks, these walls, that maybe this part here is glass. It goes up more and we can see more. It's just, it feels like it's encased. So I don't know if we really need a lot of glass, to be honest with you. So if we come here and just kind of go like this. that was rather easy. Nice. I'll make that cobbled now, right? Nice. Sweet. There we go, folks. Okay. Well, I guess we need to figure that one out too. It looks like we can get this. We can mine this with the silk touch and fill this area in. Kind of. I have a feeling we're not going to have enough. $18. We'll find out. There's 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we're a couple short. Just to see if there's any more I can mine out. I don't think so. Wow, this is... All right, we got to get that out too. All right. I guess we'll get it from when we're over there. When we're up in there. Okay. Yeah, look at all this tuff we're going to take out too. That's awesome. $64 is well more than enough. So really, if we get the water going, right, the water just drop down here. We'll just have some gates here, and that'll prevent the water from coming out. Then we just come in and float around and take it all out. It's going to be great. Perfect. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's good enough. It's going to work. And fortune. Silk touch. Let's just do this. Fortune. That's it. I think we got it, folks. I think we got it. Do we see anything else? I don't see anything else here. Except the budding amethyst blocks. Again, I'm not sure if that's the name for it, but it sounds good enough to me. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. So we have... I've seen... Oh, gosh, I've seen more that... I've seen geos have more than these, but whatever. It's... I feel like there should be more, but we're good. There it is, folks. There it is. Now, the farm itself, again, is going to be an episode, and we'll have some light blocks scattered around the water, and maybe even make it cool with some kelp or something. I don't know. But, folks, we cleared that out. That is absolutely fabulous. And just to say that we're cool... Yeah, see, like right now, it's... I mean, you could do some scaffolding and just kind of leave it here, but I want to do the water thing. I haven't done that in a while, so... But like this block here, this is nice. So we go Fortune 3, done, done, done. 16, nice. Okay. Looks good to me. 48, that's awesome. $64. Sweet. We'll leave the rest to grow, but that's why the water's going to be awesome, because then we could just float up, get them all. We'll be able to take it all out. All right, we're done, folks. We do not have to hang out up there, down there anymore. And look at that. We got, this is great news. Great news. So I'm glad that worked out. I feel like I could have brought some other stuff down, but we're good. We're good. So that's ready for the farm to be built. Off you go. Hello. That's a little close, huh? There we go. Much better. Folks, we are approaching that 3-hour mark. Not bad. I got a lot done today, too. A lot done. Now, you know what we got to do now. Let's go look at the farm. Let's, the kelp area. The kelp farm area. There we go. Sorry. Hey. Just right here. Okay, so now, you know what? Let's just go with cobblestone. Let's go 10 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to go a little higher too. It's gonna be one of those deals where we're 7 tall. We can fill it in later. You know, the good news about this, folks, is, you know, we collect all these extra blocks we need. Bad news is we're carving out this area to collect all, you know, we have to mine all this out. That's the bad news. It's not completely bad, but it's you know, it takes a while. So one, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I want to say we need to go back a little bit further just for some contraptions to be, for some redstone stuff I need to do. But I think we're clearing out this whole area is going to help us out. So I think we're going to be fine. And I think it's more than tall enough, too. Because really what it is, farm itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 5 wide. Kelp grows here. Pistons are right here with observers, right? So, and having a high ceiling is nice because I did think about the aesthetics in here since they're kelp farms. I was thinking this is where we want to do, put the aquariums, and then we can have those axolotls swimming around. I don't know. This is something I thought was cool. So we'll kind of see how that works out, and we'll get some tropical fish in here, and maybe the aquarium itself can just like be in here and up and over, down, up and over, down, up and over, down. I don't know. It's it's a pretty big project so far, but at the same time, we can size it down a little bit too as well. So that here would be the farm. And I want to say I probably want to take all this out too as well. Can fill it in later, but it's got to be consistent, so. Because maybe when we look up, we'd look up and there's part of the aquarium as well. And we need the cobblestone anyway, so. Yeah, so we take all this out and then all that out. And then we do that all the way around. So far, so good. It's pretty solid here. Boy, where were you when I really needed you? God. Yeah, because we're gonna need the the kelp collection is what's gonna make this project a little bit larger, and the behind the scenes work is gonna be, pretty. I wouldn't say complicated, but it's gonna take up space. So I think that's why it's important we do this now than later. You can always fill in spots. It's always a pain in the butt when you're building out something and it's like, oh, I gotta clear out more blocks, I know I've done that several times, so I think doing kind of maybe clearing out too much is better than clearing out too less, so. And again, we can get that. We can foresee that, you know, the aquarium action that I'm talking about eventually with this too as well. Yeah, I want to say we just, yeah, just take this out, Vigil. Just take it all out. We'll fill it in later. Because then the farms can be, the 3 kelp farms can be built with the, you know, with the crafters and stuff like that. Because eventually, like I said, because right here will be the collection area. Like this will be the middle. The kelp will fall due to the pistons, and then it'll collect. And then I gotta send it out, you know, behind this and kind of around, collecting this part and collecting this part. So there'll be 3, 1, 2, 3, and all of those got to go to one spot. And then that's where the crafter will be creating kelp blocks. And then those kelp blocks have to be pushed off. And this plan is not, you know, settled upon, but it's close enough. Then all these kelp blocks will be pushing to this area because this is where the super smelter will be, right? So I'm just saying, you know, it's part of the idea I have right so far. And that's why I feel like we need to have all this out. And as long as I don't run into gravel, I'm going to be fine. Gravel's annoying. We all know that. And this needs, like, I want the andesite, but I want to make this all just that stone here so it's consistent. So we might, let's go ahead and swap, because I need some just this stone, right? And then by clearing this much out too, we don't have to worry about areas of, you know, zombies, little pockets of zombies, you know, spawning in or whatnot. I mean, at this point, this is pretty solid already, but it's the way it is. I don't know until I take it out. Kind of like when we were clearing out the iron room, right? Which, again, folks, obviously that was a massive project. Was it 42,000 blocks I took out or something like that? I forget the number. And that number's not exact, but it's approximate. You know, and it's just, it's unreal how many blocks I had to take out. But it worked out. It worked out. So. See, there we go. Folks, we're doing it. Yeah, you know, and again, you know, this happens because we have these diamond tools, right? I mean, we earned our tools, so it's. Would it be nice if it's netherite? Yeah, we will. As soon as we get that smithing template, right? And we have the ingots. We got 3 of them. Yeah, I feel like that is where it's going to be hollowed out already. Boy, this is like super solid, which is nice. We'll have to get up in here and replace all that diorite too as well, just so we can have a consistent color. I mean, literally, it's going to have to be... Nope. Something like this, right? We just kind of keep... I mean, I like the look of the andesite, but I'm just not too sure how the look of this entire area is going to be. So that's why if we just keep it consistent with this, the dismal gray, we'll be good. And I want the andesite too as well. So. I like polished andesite. I think it looks really good. So that's helping us out a little bit. I feel like I can go up here a little bit and just take out this diorite. That's not necessary. Come on, there we go. Now I'm going to end up taking that back out, but that's fine. Sweet. I mean, we're up here. Might as well just take it all out. Nice. Let's go in automatic mode. Much easier. Of course, I can't reach more, and it's hard to... Wasn't looking to do that, but we did it anyway. Yeah, see, this is where it would be nice to kind of make that hopper, not the hopper, but the minecart with chest, a little lever to churn this out here, then we could just fill it up here and push it back up. But I feel like that's going to take longer to figure out than it is to just kind of walk back up there. We're not that far from the top anyway, so... Yeah, so it's 7 blocks tall when you're mining like this. It's always 7 up. That's all. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's just a good rule to know. So then you know how tall it is in here. So we're 7 blocks tall, right? It just kind of helps me when I'm building and clearing stuff out to know little things like that. Folks, we're doing it. I love it. I love it. This is great news. Great news. Okay, so now Like, there's going to be that chunk right there. I don't know if we're going to take that out or not. I don't know if we need to. I guess we do. But that's, I mean, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So I think we can hold off right now. I just kind of want to see if I feel like I'm going to need to, but I don't know. I don't know. I think we just need to kind of take this out and make it gray. That's about it. You know, like this right here. This will eventually come out. I'm pretending that's the farm right now. It's kind of helping me out with the, you know, designing it. Oh, nice, nice. And then I want to say we're going 10 back, right? 10 back from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Boom. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're full. Start placing some of these blocks down so I can collect more. I don't know if I really want to do that just because I think I'm going to take that out. I feel like I am. Although I don't know what I'm going to do with all that space either. Uh-oh, it's glitching out. Might as well grab the iron, right? The iron ore. We go. Yeah, I might be wasting my time here doing this, but just like I said, I don't know what I'm doing with this area, so let's just, you know, patch it up. And I want to do this really quick. Sweet. So 3, 3, there's a corner. Beautiful. And I want to say let's go do a chest dump. So down here is where a lot of stone is because this is where the stone farm is. Could probably get some barrels right in here. I did do this little staircase thing. I mean, it's the start of it anyway. Because right here is where everything happens. So I'm thinking we can, you know, bring it down, let those drops come in, and then we can fill up, you know, a few double chests full of it rather than just only having this right here. So, yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. But it's happening. And then that's our, that's what we sell, and that's what we're getting. So, if you remember, folks, I had this right here, and I moved it when I was off camera. So, more fun stuff. More fun stuff. Let's see. Right here is this stuff, right? And right here is that stuff. And as far as so this is kind of like the variance of the stone is what I'm trying to do with that. But I'm also, this used to be my stone box, but now it's this box, so. I mean, we do need smooth stone, so let's do that for right now. Yep, that's what we'll do. All right, folks, I'm going to walk in my room here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. I heard him. Can we sleep? I think I'll be safe. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Let's take out they're zombified, right, piglins? That is not what I was looking to do. Just saying. Thank you. So hopefully this time we don't have a bunch around. Thank you. Really got to get the market going. I mean, everything's full. I mean, we have villagers in every one of these now. You can see them. You can see their heads, see? Did I get the boat back here? I think I did. Let's see. Yes, I did. Really got to figure out, like, I know we're going to, like, one's going to do banners, maybe. You know, yeah, I just got to figure out who's going to be who. Haven't planned it out. Because literally I want to make sure that once they're a villager and they're doing a trade for us, that's the one. We don't want to change it again. We don't want to put a new one in there. So I want to make sure I do that correctly. Sure, right? And gold. No. Hey, buddy, what's in here? Ah, that's right. Forgot about this stuff. You can go back down there. We definitely don't need you up here now. You're empty. We go boom, boom, boom. That. Like that. I want to say you can make these out of these, right? Let's just do that real quick. Is it 4? It is. It is. See? Cool. Like this stuff you can't make. Smooth basalt. I know you can make basalt. I don't know about smooth basalt. Not sure if you can make that. And then the tough, we'll have to, we're going to need a new box for that because we're going to need tons of it at one point. Only because of all the variants that now you can make with it. The chiseled tough is awesome. There's like 2 or 3 different variants of chiseled tough. Really awesome. We're doing okay. We got our copy. Although we don't need that much of it on us. So let's come down here. Let's kind of do that for right now. Go like that so it's closed up. Just it looks a little better. That's all. Yeah, I want to say I kind of I made this a little smaller because I had a gate here, and then this was flapping up and down with the pressure plate. But then I completely took it all out together and just said, you know what, we're not going to do that. And so now I want to add. We'll get back down there in a second, but I do want to get another. Like I had one going here, but now I have that here. So I don't know. But 3 is enough. I mean, 5 was enough as well. I think 5 was too many. You know, and then the storage, folks, is absolutely ludicrous. I mean, I did this all for aesthetics. It just looks good, right? Well, I hope it looks good. But, you know, because it's centered and whatnot. So that's why I did this. But I feel like there's something else we can do with this. Because, I mean, it's just a waste of space. I mean, maybe we're putting the stone in here for right now, I guess. That's not a bad idea. But I feel like I'm going to forget about it. Because it's more for lava stuff. And there's not much lava. I mean, I can keep mining, you know, putting it in here. But it's... Yeah, you know what? Maybe it is. I mean, this is not even, like, right? All these are empty. Just saying. You know, we got the blocks, the dripstone blocks that we make from the pointed dripstones. So, yeah, yeah, it's a slow process, folks. Definitely want to take all this out. Andesite's important. Like I've said before, I really like this block. And I mean, you can make it, but you gotta combine two other blocks, so it's not, you know. Nice. And we got all this to work out. Take this out too. It's a nice little patch there. Okay, let's get some more stone. Yeah, all important diorite. I think I'm the only one in Minecraft that likes diorite. That block used to get so much negativity talked about it. Like nobody liked diorite, and I want to say they changed it up a little bit, so now it looks a little better. It just did. I think at one point earlier in the early days of Minecraft, it looked horrible, and people made sure you knew too. It was like a sin to use diorite. I can remember right in the early days of me playing Minecraft. Dogs, we're clearing it out. Once again, couldn't do it without the efficiency 5 silk touch diamond pickaxe. It's not bad. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm, you know, we're good. I'm good. Although what I do want to do is kind of fill this in. All this andesite that I want to collect. I do, but I don't. Sorry about the darkness. Now it's light. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's just easier. It's easier to plan. There we go. You know, that's kind of more a good chunk of it, so it doesn't throw me off. I mean, I guess I could just do this real quick. I mean, I'm eventually taking it out anyway. So our goal is to make everything look kind of like this right here. Okay, so we just have that last piece. So far, so good in not finding like pocket caves or anything like that, which is, I guess, lucky. I want to say that's 1. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If we count it right, then that's where it needs to be, is there. You hear that water? I hear that water. I feel like there's going to be some water in our future here. I mean, which is fine. You know, it's just that's why we're doing this. I mean, in the end, it's gonna be a kelp. There's gonna be kelp farms here, so there's definitely gonna be water involved. chunk of diorite in there. That is nice. Sorry, folks, I'm just stretching. We need to put this on automatic mode. Folks, I want you to imagine just using a stone pickaxe on all this, okay? That would be the worst. Now, I want you to imagine using the iron pickaxe, but it's enchanted. So that works, but the durability on it is just does not compare to the diamond. Uh-oh. There's our first pocket. Uh-oh. Look at that, folks. I mean, is that good or bad? I don't know. It's gonna be in the way, though. We definitely were there prior to, digging this out, because, see the torch? I felt like it was gonna be on this side. Interesting. It's a slime chunk. It's the slime chunk area. That's fine. At least we know now. So which means we gotta dig, we're gonna dig all this out, but look where it's gonna come out to. It's gonna hit that slime chunk area, I wanna say. Yeah, it is. It's fine. We'll figure it all out. So when we go 10 back here, right? I'm just gonna leave that open for right now. And then we say, so here's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it's a little dark. It's not now. So this could be good and bad all at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know if I want to go completely like go around, like be able to walk through here. And then you can just, when we have the farm here, we can kind of view it from all angles, which I think would be kind of cool, but let's just see what we come up with here. More copper. Was it 3? Yeah. Like 3 wide. Once again, we need to, let's go in automatic mode. It's so much easier. Do need to pay attention to the durability of our pickaxe. We're getting there. We're at yellow now, so good news is we have another one, so we can go swap. So we have one sitting at the stone farm, so. This is where we want to be careful. Whoops. Ooh, look at that. I told you, there's stuff around here. It's not... Hey, at least it's lit up. Is this really going to help us out having this open up here? I don't know. We'll probably fill it in somehow, some way. Like, this is just areas that I explored, right? In the beginning game, in the beginning parts of this world. And folks, that's another thing. We are not in beginning game anymore. I would say we're in mid game. We're between phase 2 and phase 3. The end of phase 4 is when we get our elytra. That's just the way I do it. I mean, it's so we're gonna end up. Oh, yeah. Do I want to take that? Might as well. I'm just kind of fill this in, block for block, filling in all these air gaps. I mean, it is lit up too as well. So it's not the end of the world here, but it helps us in the long run. The game doesn't have any areas to look for any kind of spawnage. And we get a torch back. And I'm not gonna lie, we have tons of stone, so. And then we got the stone maker as well. Oh, I'm out. This might be a little excessive, me kind of filling all this in. But, you know, it's a good spot to put the stone, okay? Because, remember, folks, we don't have a lot of storage right now, so... And it just makes everything, you know, more solid, too, for our farm. So... There's not an opportunity for anything to roam around from a dark spot here and just sit here and annoy us with its noise, right? Like some kind of zombie or any kind of hostile. So we're, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, folks. We got a couple torches back. Be nice to close it all the way into here. But, folks, I'm not going to look at that right now. Let's get back into here where we really need to be, right? So now... Gotta help us for, what is it called? The slime farm we're gonna eventually build with that chunk, so... Boom. For the most part, that is solid. We'll probably have to check it, but we'll be fine for right now. Of course, we get more diorite. There we go. It's all about prepping this area for the future kelp farm. There. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this, but again, it kind of squares it off for me. There we go. Okay, it's a little bit better. It's not as busy. There we go. All right, look at that, huh? Not bad. And we'll find out more when we take this out eventually. But again, that's about the space the farm is going to take up. So, because collections right here, kelp growing here, kelp growing here. And then right here is your pistons and observers, I believe we're going to use. And then there's even going to be something kind of going like that with the redstone. So, hey, got a cat. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Sorry. Need the string. Plus, we have that cat anyway. So it spawned in. And it's just really the villagers that we have around in the areas and whatnot that's causing that. So that's cool. I mean, it's our only source of string at this point. So, just going to have to deal with that. Meaning the cats are going to have to deal with that. I'll just kind of take that dirt out with the shovel when we get a chance to. Plus, we need some more stone in our offhand anyway. Folks, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours of chopping blocks. Doesn't get any better than this. It probably does, but if you let me tell it, this is the most exciting thing you can do in Minecraft. Well, I mean, what happens, folks, is it helps. It helps us get to a point where we can build these farms, right? So, you know, this, I'm not gonna lie, this is the tedious part of Minecraft. It's always been this way, so... Part of the game. Look at that, folks. We got it. We got it. Nice. Slime me. Slime me. Go get it. I think it's up this way. No, it's not. It's down one. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's just working so perfectly now. You know how many spots that we lit up, folks, around this area? I mean, too many to count. Too many to count, but this is very consistent. I'm so glad that this is working. And it's going to be far enough away from our other farms, too. So, I mean, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. I love it. I love it. Now, remember, folks, the slime chunk goes all the way down to the bottom. So... These are all my friends. These are all my friends. Look, we're going to snapshot all my friends. They're going to take a selfie with me. Yay. Yay. Sorry. I'm popping off a lot of selfies here. And maybe we'll see that in the thumbnail one day. Who knows? Look at all those selfies. So the baby slime obviously don't do anything to you. Sorry to say obvious, but it is pretty obvious. I'm not dying, so. Look at that with the looting. 33, not bad. One large slime gave us 33. That's great news. Half a stack. So, folks, if you remember, I did a live. It was trying to find that slime chunk, and I was not sure if this was a slime chunk, but I was close. I felt like it was. So we did this early. Yeah, it just, like, we cleared this out, and because we did that in the past, it's paying us dividends in the future. So it's absolutely awesome. And then this here's a slime chunk, too, as well. So it's like... we have two, like, side-by-side slime chunks. It's really awesome because if you remember, too, they were spawning down there as well. And that's fine. You know, they're not going to spawn down there much anymore, only because of, you know, once we get all this stuff in, and there will be nowhere for them to spawn. You know, so... we're just filling up blocks. Filling up stuff. These are my original mining tunnels I did to get as many blocks as I could to get started in the game. I got a few of these tunnel types going everywhere. So I thought that was... it's always quite interesting to come back and look at things. Alright. To the right. Maybe one day we literally just fill this all up. Especially this part. I mean, I got more down here, too. That goes for a good 100 blocks, I want to say. I started going left and right. Yeah, see. It was I'm at the level for iron, so I was mining for iron is really what it came down to. Like, stuff like this, I mean, we just gotta fill it in, right? I mean, it's lit up, it's nice, but eventually we don't even want to walk in through here. So it's dark up there. Not sure what's going to spawn in the air, so I think we're okay. You know, but I will say this. Let's get the dismal gray going on. Again, not sure what I'm doing with these areas here. But it could be part of the aquarium feature I want to add. But it could not be either. I'm not too sure. But I do know this. I don't want it to be... I don't want diorite or the other stuff. What is that called? Granite, right? I mean, I know that's going to be gone, so... And then this here, I feel like it's just too much. But we'll see what we can pull off here. Yeah, it's quite full. There we go. Ooh, nice. We'll take that. We'll take all this. Come on. Oh, I don't have any. That's why. See what we could do here. Try to get all this coal. Because until we get that super smelter built, we're counting on coal at this point. Okay, we don't need to dig all that out. And who knows, all this might be dug out at one point. See? Ready. We are build ready now, folks. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. Well, it's got to be consistent. It's got to be one color anyway, because we're going to carve most of it out for the... I am literally out of it. Wow. Okay. And I feel like I want to go back more and then have a little walkway behind it, too, as well. But I want to say it's only going to go 8 back. Like right here would be, you'll look in. There'll be the glass right here that you look in. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this here will hold in the water too as well. So that is the size, definitely. Which is nice. But I feel like I want to go back one more so we can walk behind it. Let's do that. It shouldn't take that long. Really? You're really going to do the dirt? You're really going to do that dirt? Like that, just so we can get that going. Thank you. And then let's go up a little bit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Thank you. Good. And folks, that's how that works. Now we can walk behind it, and we'll probably want to make it 3 blocks back just to give us some a good walkway as well. It's going to be nice to be able to, circle around each farm. That's not bad. All right, folks, I like it. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is good. And so we'll take this one out, right? So if we're going to go 3, so this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3 right here. So that's how deep we'll go back. And I think that should be enough. I never know, to be honest with you. That's why I always dig. That's why I always try to dig more than what I need to. Because what it seems like when I do that, then I do have enough space. Because I will tell you, when I get frustrated when I'm in the building mode of the farm, and then I gotta clear out a whole area. It kind of ruins my thought process because I got to do something else, like this right here, and it's. So I tried to avoid stuff like that. Folks, no joke. We got the granite, right? I mean, here we go. We definitely have enough granite. So much that I can't collect it anymore. So we have 5 minutes for that to despawn. That should give us enough time. See, now I like that. See, we're going to come around here. That's great news, folks. Great news. This is working out good. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's see how much we can get rid of here. Go. Here we go. We have... Nice. So that'll help us there. That'll help us there. Folks, it just goes to show if you're organized to begin with, you have an area to run to drop all this stuff off at, right? Makes the game go a little bit easier in my case. It's just kind of how I think about it. So it's good to get all this stuff set up prior to... And I want to say I can go here. I feel like I want to break that down, but we're good enough. And I want to go here. Now, we don't want that other stuff to despawn. If it does, it's not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world, right? Whoops, not how we do that. That's how we do that. Folks, we are collecting the slime blocks, though. Can you say sticky pistons? Just saying. Awesome. How we doing? Doing decent. Infinite fuel farm. Yep. Looking good. Yeah, see... As far as these openings into these rooms now, I think that has to come out. It just looks a little clumsy, now. And now that we only have like a 2.5 block space here too as well because of the slab, it just doesn't feel high enough now. Maybe move it up some. I don't know. But I'll work that out one day. If it is kind of bothering me. I mean, not to the point where it's ruining the game or anything for me. It's just a concern. There we go. It's not really bothering me. It's just concerning me that it could be done better. That's all. And let's go ahead and just, fill that in. See how quick we can do this. Nice. Starting to use that F button a lot more. So swap your offhand. Really works out well, especially when you remember you can do that. Good enough, good enough. I'm not gonna try to. Nice, folks. This is great news. We'll worry about the granite later. Worry about the andesite later. Let's go do. Excuse me. Let's do 3 here because I feel like this one's gonna be the big problem. Not a problem, but it's gonna. We're gonna get into some open space, I believe. There it is. There's that open space. There we go. Beautiful. See how that all works out? Nice and quickly. Get her done. Who needs a stone farm, right? I'm just saying. One more to go, folks. Just about done with this one here, so then we can do that last one, and this area is farm ready. Oh. Pay no attention to this right here that I forgot to take out. Farm ready. I mean, again, I kind of want to etch all this stuff out and replace it with stone. Hey, you got another cat. Okay, where are the villagers that are so close by? The beds and the villagers. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, pay no attention to that. Sorry, buddy. You're on fire. Folks, it's a rudimentary string farm. No cats were harmed. Right? Yes, they were, Vigil. Cats were harmed. Just gotta fill this in. So we have this part done, that part done. Farm ready, farm ready, farm ready, not farm ready. So 1. Folks, another slime. Oh, it's so awesome. It's great news, folks. It just keeps happening and happening. That will be an ideal slime farm now. Let's go and get one. Let's go get it. That is so awesome. There you are. See? It's so great. think we're almost ready to close this up. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're probably going to come in here with a bunch of blocks and just start filling this all in. Especially after we get the slime farm taken care of. Because once we get this filled in, I mean, we're not going to need to come in here anymore. And, you know, we definitely have enough blocks to fill it in. So I think that'd be nice. Yeah, not a bad idea. But that's another day. That's another day. So another spawn? No way. It's just that this keeps spawning in. We've definitely lit up the caves. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah, we're kind of walking completely around, but I want to say it's like right in here or something. Like right here. Yep, there you go. This is great news, folks. I mean, this is just one level, too. It's great. There was a time where we had no slime. Then there was a time where I was guessing this might be a slime chunk. And now we come to the slime chunk and collect slime all the time. Yeah, see how it just kind of wraps us around. And that's why I think if we just fill this all in at one point, we won't have to worry about nothing. We'll bring it all the way back to here. And then we'll pump that slime above us or somewhere close by. I mean, we're right here with the kelp farm, so we are the spiral staircase we have that leads us down here. You know, it's right here. It's all right here. Because I mean, here's the iron room, so it's really awesome to gain perspective in the game too. Absolutely fabulous, folks. Time to eat. Folks, I think we're at yeah, look at that. 2 minutes away from 4 hours. Hanging out on this Christmas Eve in the afternoon. For me, anyway. Maybe it's nighttime for you folks, but it's getting closer and closer to evening time for me, so. Time to go up. There it is. See that openness right there? So we're gonna have to fix that, definitely. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But I mean, we're good, we're good. That's why we do this, folks. That's why we do this. Now, imagine this happening when I'm building out the farm. You know, that's why the prep work is so necessary. And let's get a little staircase, little block for block staircase here. I don't know if that makes sense. Here we go. So we were already filling this in already, and then we went back further. So I want to say, like, from right here, maybe we filled this entire section in. Just make it solid block right here. I think that's going to help us, to be honest with you. I mean, personally, I'd like to bring it all the way out here. I don't know if I have enough blocks for that, though. Right? And at this point, it doesn't matter what blocks we use. Just use everything we have. Just takes away spaces for the hostiles to roam to. And apparently, you know, there's not that many anymore because we're getting, you know, those slime spawns are happening more often than not, which is absolutely awesome. Boom. No pockets. So just kind of use that as our line. I hear that lava too. We need to be able to get up and down for right now. It goes so quick. Nice. There we go. That's good. We're doing good. Oh no, don't fall. What's nice is it's like we're filling those areas in that we lit up that needed to be lit up, but now they're solid blocks, so it's nothing is gonna spawn there. Makes the world a little bit more efficient too as well. Can't make it. This is a little overkill right here, but I'm just trying to fill it all in. Might as well. Keep running out. We got none left. Guess we're gonna have to use granite now. That was it. That was it. Definitely made it smaller. Oh boy. Okay, so now I think we want to take a torch though. We'll crouch down and we'll just kind of okay. So so that's lit up nicely, and we don't want to create dark spots, right? I mean, that's not good. So if we go like that, next time we come through here, we'll see this line here. I feel like I want to fill that in. I want it right here. I want to make the border. I know that's a little bit more difficult, but then we just have this flat wall, and when we come in from that way or that way, somehow, if we ever do, we'll just kind of see that, and we'll know that, you know, we kind of did that because it's so flat looking. But this here needs to be all filled in, and that right there is going to take a bunch of blocks, but right in here, this one's okay. So if we go... So remember, we're 1, 2, and 3, right? This will help us out because we need the blocks anyway. I feel like we filled that in already, so we should not see any gaps. Right? I hear an Enderman. They're kind of annoying. So now we'll know what to fill in. Because we're coming here and then out. So all this has to get filled into as well. Ty Gaming, welcome. Glad you could come out and say hi. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Can you be a mod? That'll be a no. Sorry, buddy. Appreciate you asking. If you hang out longer, maybe. I don't know. But at this point, I don't need a mod at this point. But, you know, eventually maybe. So hang out and maybe you can be. Black Scorpion. I love it. Folks, we're breaking blocks and we're placing blocks. Highly exciting Minecraft video right now. Vigil, don't. You don't want to do that. You want to fill that in. You're gonna take that part out, I think. Yeah. Whoops. It's this part. We want to come out to here. Yeah. It's a little different doing it from this point of view. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm confused again. If I take it out, then I'll know. My laugh is scary. Nice. Well, good. Or bad. I don't know. It is distinct, I guess. So. Well, Ty, I have to say, that's not the first time I've heard that, or I've even read that about my laugh, so. It's never like a bad thing, it's just more, yeah, that's just the way it goes. Right? Oh gosh, what am I doing? Walking backwards without watching. I want to say this has to be filled in. Oh, come on! You're not gonna make it up there? Oh, there we go. We did it! We did it! We got it! We got it! Just like that. Fill all that in. Again, folks, I'm a little overkill here, me filling this all in, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. That's what I like to do. I'm telling you, when there's no pockets of anything, there's no chance of anything bad happening, right? I'm just saying. You're gonna go like that. And then we'll have this all. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. I mean, it is lit up. I mean, but I feel like I need like 1,000 blocks here. Folks, we're headed upstairs. Put that stuff away. And we're going to put that there. That goes here. Look at that, folks. Feeling organized. More slime blocks. Folks, that's going to help us. I'm telling you. As soon as we have a stack of 64, then we can really start getting moving on some things. String. Hey, we're collecting our string. Okay. Yeah, we never did get the that villager in here. Just saying. Do that next time. I'm getting tired here. Just come down here to the stone farm. Now we should have enough stone. Fill in that area. Yeah, this is going to work out, folks. I love it. That's not what I was trying to do. All right, Ty, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. You're welcome back anytime. Thanks for that sub, too. Appreciate you, Ty. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Look at that, folks. It's a little easier when you're up here to fill this all in. Just saying. And we have enough now, so solid stone blocks. Looking up all the time is look at that. Ty Gaming just subbed. Thank you. Right on. See, everybody saw too, Ty. Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. There, okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, good. So that's, folks, we filled that in. That's nice, right? I get a little tired here. There we go. Look at this. Okay. And then I just want to kind of look at it from this point of view. Look at that, huh? Just a wall, solid wall. Beautiful. And, you know, the inner Minecraft in me wants to fill this part too. But we're not doing that. It'd be nice to go all the way out to here. And it's just all solid. No one would ever know except me. My brain would feel better, though, I guess. But again, once there's once we get this filled in, it's, we don't have to worry about lighting it up as much. And nothing roams around, nothing, maybe there'll be some stuff down there, but it's lit up pretty well down there, so again, that's the only reason why those slimes are spawning. So it's gonna be a little dark here, but guess what, folks? We filled it all in. Nice. And to be honest with you, I thought there was going to be larger pockets to deal with, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There it is, folks. Tell me that's not great news. Great news, folks. You don't got to see me place blocks anymore. I might as well just kind of tinker around here. This kind of helps me shape the border here to the farm, 1 of 3, because it will be like right here will be kind of the glass that you see everything. Just kind of fill that in for right now. Yeah, we'll probably have it like right here, like the what is it? The block that the kelp's gonna grow from. It's gonna go here. This will be, it'll grow, and then it'll grow here, and then it'll grow here. Activate the observer, and then it'll be short again, right? And that's what it would just keep happening over and over and over. So I think that's how that's gonna work. Aha, thanks for that, Black Scorpion. Appreciate that. Okay, that's good enough. I'm kind of worn out right now. But folks, we did it. We cleared out our area so we can build our amethyst shard farm, I guess you want to call it, right? So that area is cleared out. That is farm ready, my friends. Farm ready, okay? And not only did we clear that out, we just got done finishing clearing out the area for the 3 kelp farms that are going to be built, okay? So now this area is farm ready. Farm ready, all right? Sorry to repeat myself so many times, but it's definitely farm ready. I'm happy right now. I mean, this is all farm ready. You'll be able to walk around here and be like, oh, look at this. It's a farm. It's a kelp farm. And the reason why we're doing 3 is because we need as much kelp as possible. Because, again, we need to convert that into... Sorry. We need to convert it into kelp blocks for smelting. And then those kelp blocks will be automatically deposited into our super smelter that we're going to build nearby. But the super smelter is for another video. I will say that right now. So if we come out, we'll exit out the kelp farm area, and then we'll be able to enter into the super smelter area, right? That's why it was important to make sure this is all solid blocks too as well, because we're gonna have to carve out this room, right? So, let's get this stuff built first, moving forward. You know, we're not gonna be able to build it today, but we are ready, folks. We are so ready. I am so happy about this. You know, again, these will be the borders, and we can swap this stone out. Like, say, maybe I'll use the black stone. I've been wanting to use black for so long now. You know, maybe we'll do that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure out those aesthetics after it's built and we're actually collecting kelp. Because in the end, it's going to come down. And I don't know if we're going to have the box here or it'll just kind of funnel its way down so we can get it over there, right? Because we need all three to kind of come to one area. And then that's going to go into the area that actually crafts the kelp blocks, because we want that to be done automatically too as well. So there's really going to be 3 stages to this, right? And I really like that. I really do like that. So we got lots to do. And then at the same time, I'm not sure if I want the whole automatic crafting to be seen. Maybe we have a door that kind of leads in behind to see that crafting happen, but it's just going to be like the behind the scenes part where it's not more aesthetics, it's just more farm stuff. Trash Panda, how you doing, friend? Thanks for coming on, saying hi. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas to you too as well. So yeah, that's I'm telling you, folks, that's gonna work out. Like this is gonna work out. And then like this stuff here, again, I don't really know what we're gonna do with these corners. Maybe they're the aquariums I keep talking about, because I think that would be awesome, right? Because we do have those axolotls. We can get a couple in there, a couple in there, you know, with some tropical fish. So thanks for that, Trash Panda. I appreciate that. So, you know, folks, we're good. We are good here. I like it. You know, I'm kind of, the OCD in me makes me want to take this part, right? Since I'm in the mood here for placing blocks. See, it's like it was never there. See? And then again, like these borders here, these will be the borders, but we could use like some stone brick or some black, like the black stone brick. You know, it depends. It doesn't necessarily have to be gray. It doesn't have to be like the iron farm. I want to do something a little bit different as far as colors are concerned. Yeah, Trash Panda, it has been a while. It has been a while. But no worries, no worries. We're doing good here. I hope everything's going well with you. Take that out. I think we're going to run out of stone here in a second. That's 25. That should be good enough, right? As long as we don't take too much out, we should have enough. There we go, folks. We got it. Have to leave off. I get all that done, then I see that. Anyway, we're going to let that one be. I'm good. I'll deal with that probably off camera. Oh, my heck. Folks, what do we get to? 4.5 hours, right? 4.5 hours on Christmas Eve. Why not? Why not? But now we can walk around. Like I said, there'll be some easy viewing here, so we'll be able to see the kelp, you know, in action, I guess. I mean, they're just kelp farms, so they're not like anything to shout about. 8 left. But I really think these being aquariums will be kind of cool. I really do. And, you know, it'll match the color scheme I have for the 3 farms in here. And then once again, all the kelp come together. It'll come to an area, maybe right under here. Maybe it's under here. Is that automatic crafting area? We'll use the crafter, and it will make those crafting blocks, and then the crafting blocks will be deposited into our super smelter. And our super smelter that's not built yet will be here. So I think that's going to be really cool, and it's going to work out. You know, maybe this is the door that gets us over to our, you know, super smelter too as well. I mean, right here, I generally like to come down the stairwell and be like, oh, there it is, you know. I don't know. I think it's going to work out. I think it's going to work out. But like right here, if you remember, I feel like I need to fill all this in too eventually. Like this is because, of course, here's the iron room. The iron room that's producing a lot of iron at this point. However, we're not done with the aesthetics yet. But I think that's going to happen pretty quickly because, again, we got that done. So, ouch. So we figured that out off camera. And now we're looking... That's looking all right. Yeah, it's looking all right. I feel like there's one more color I need to add, right? And one more little detail, and I just haven't figured it out yet. But it's something I can replicate all the way around, you know, especially back there. I mean, that definitely needs to happen back there. But, and I you know, and I have the stone blocks to do it with. But I am looking for one more little detail about this, and maybe it's coming out a little bit more here. You know, maybe some trapdoors going around. I was thinking that last detail's probably gonna be like some sort of trapdoor. I'm really digging those the copper trapdoors. I really am. You know, and that green can match the villagers. See the villagers behind me? See that green? Because the winter type stuff. So, you know, speaking of iron, there's some iron being made right now. Quite cool. Quite cool. You know, and then I've said this before, but I might as well reiterate it. I want to kind of like have a nice chandelier right here in the middle. Just something epically large, though. You know, so it's going to be large enough to where it's going to contain it. It's going to be contained in its own project. So we got a few phases to go here for the iron room, right? And then in the end, maybe everything could just end up here. I was thinking, you know, maybe this is inventory room. You know, poppies and iron and poppies. You know, we get a lot more iron than we do poppies. In fact, let me kind of look. Oh gosh, yeah, we're loaded up here. We'll just take that. So right now, everything's just kind of coming here, which is fine. But we should probably take it all now and get it upstairs. We get full pretty quick here. Oh, now did it go in here? It did. That's fine. We'll mess with it later. I mean, we were hanging out here for like what 4.5 hours. So I want to say part of this detail too is iron blocks going places, just to represent, you know, the iron that we're making. So I think that's going to be cool too as well. Again, we've probably got like 3 or 4 phases left here for the aesthetics. So let's do this. That should help us out, right? I kind of want to take those ladders. Yeah, just imagine if we were doing it like this all the time. Insanely slow. Happy that we have iron ingots, but we're not going to be happy that we have to collect them, right? I mean, I'm just saying. So it's this one and that one. And we'll run over here. And like I said, folks, eventually we won't ever have to do this. Because what's going to be cool is I can put the slab here. It'll just cover it up. Maybe we'll make it black or something like that. I don't know. And it's still going to, you know, fall into here. Oof. Good enough. Really? Alright, so 0. Oh my gosh. So the composter is upstairs. That would have been a lot of pants. A lot of leggings, right? Iron leggings, yay. Just saying. Let's get some iron leggings, folks. We're doing it. We're doing iron leggings. And these here are just, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this aesthetic yet. But so I'm just kind of putting it there just to kind of see if I like it or not. I feel like I don't like it. I don't know. Probably should start with these ones first. But I guess I don't do that. Almost. Almost. We can sleep. Yeah, because eventually I don't want the bed and the, you know, this stone cutter there either. So, yeah, anyway. Let's go upstairs. I want to have enough iron for upstairs as well. I really could have just got some emeralds, but I think if we have enough iron for upstairs, we don't have to worry about bringing it upstairs ever, to be honest with you. See, looks good. We can do that, and we'll keep that. And we'll go to our little makeshift bone meal maker. Well, folks, there we go. Ah, boy. Boom, boom, and that doesn't go there. We'll go put that there, put that there. What else we got? Well, these Christmas boxes are almost, they're throwing me off. I remember the first time I saw this happen, I thought the game was broken. I saw this happen, I thought the game was broken. It's like a few years back, and this happened. And I'm like, why is this happening? And I literally thought the game was broken. Fun stuff, folks. Fun stuff. I'm just saying. Yeah, again, we just got to finish off that marketplace. I guess I could break the dirt, and then we can at least see the villagers. I mean, I just did that because I didn't want them looking at the beds or anything. I did not want them being part of my little 3-bed village breeder thing I was doing. That was real close by over in the potato garden that has no more potatoes right over here. You know, folks, and a few other things we still need to get together too is we really need to move this stuff, right? The sugarcane needs to be built into a sugarcane farm, cactus farm for the cactus farm, and then the bamboo farm too as well has to happen. None of those areas are farm ready. I'll tell you that right now. So that's 3 more areas that we gotta kind of clear out and get all prepared for that too as well. And I did want to extend the wheat field out more, like at least out to here. Maybe drop it down a few more layers, just kind of fill this part in with dirt, just to show some different levels of the field. Same here. Maybe just kind of get it out to here, so, and then this would be still snow. I don't know. I just think it'd look good. It's not really needed. I'm shooting for aesthetics here. You know what I mean? All in time, my friend. All in time. Right, Black Scorpion? Right? I'm telling you. All in time. But also, each one of these farm videos are going to be videos. Each, obviously, the bamboo video, those uploads, that'll be an episode. Cactus, that'll be an episode. Sugarcane, and really those areas are going to be off the stairwell. And then at that point, will probably be the episode 15 or 20. I don't know. Still doing the lives in between the episodes. At that point, like, we'll have, like, right here. That'll be filled in. This is, filled in the kelp farm, the super smelter right here. This, we won't even have that here anymore. Then we'll come down here. Here's the iron room, right? This is the iron room, and not too sure what to do here. I kind of want to keep it that way, maybe, because I like the sign there. So, but then this next piece right down here, maybe this is where the bamboo is, the bamboo farm and the sugarcane farm, right? One here, one there. And it really, to be honest with you, it's going to be probably very similar to what that kelp farm the kelp farm room looks like, because they're basically the same farms that we build out. So, and again, maybe we're doing a crafter with the sugarcane to make the automatic paper, and we have paper for days. I don't know. The bottom line is all that stuff's going to be automatic. We're going to have so much stuff we're not going to know what to do with. And then maybe at that point, we get those 2 houses built, right? So right over here, I want to do a small house. Build a small house right here. And then up over here, and I want both these houses to basically look identical. Not exactly the same, but just same structure, same color scheme and whatnot. And then we're going to do another large house. I kind of forget where I marked that off at. I want to say it's up over here. A large house right up at there. Yeah. I want to say that's where I wanted to put it. Yeah. Future home. because that will be my home, and I'll be on top of the hill, right? I mean, just imagine this area filled in with a large house and then snow coming down. It's gonna look good. And then I'll be able to look down upon the campsite with the marketplace and the mining tunnel with all the farms and whatnot. So, folks, that's going to work out to be absolutely fabulous. You know, if if we do this 2-3 times a week, by mid next year, this entire area is going to look a lot different, right? And then since it's Minecraft, and we'll have all this cool stuff, maybe we'll go off to another area and we'll make something else. We'll make another base. Why not? Or just kind of go to a different biome and build in that one. And, we'll have so many things unlocked. By that time, we'll have our wings. Maybe we can go out to the end and make something out there, possibly. Who knows? Knowing me, I'm going to want to do that. So next year, 2025 is going to be epic for this world, I believe. And let's not forget the castle. I'm going to build that nether castle too, right where we come in at, right? So another project, folks. I mean, we're going to have to write all this stuff down in the book and quill, right? I'm just saying. I mean, I've been thinking about it already, so I'm like, I do remember it all. But like out here, and folks, I know I'm just kind of rambling on right now. I apologize. But we come through here, and this... Just got to make sure I'm not going to get attacked. And this, this will be the start. This right here is the opening, will be the, how like you when you walk into a castle, you have that huge area. That will be this area. So, man, it won't be that huge, but it will be the start. This is the start of the castle. It doesn't look that great right now. I know it's a cobblestone box, but this will, like I said this before, but we'll come out here. I gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Why? Because gas like to ruin my day. But it'll kind of come up here a little bit. It won't be the biggest castle in the world, but just kind of like a 1-2 person castle. Just makes it look good, and we'll use some nether stuff, but at the same time use that some of those overworld things just to make it like, yeah, we planted our flag here in the nether, right? And then of course that'll get us to the top of the roof and whatnot. So fun stuff, folks, fun stuff. So, and folks, I like to go through this only because it allows you folks to understand that there's a lot of plans left here for this world. There's so many more things to do. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. And that's not even the adventure, that's not even the adventure part. That's just the building part of it. We have the adventure to go on. We still got to beat the dragon. We still got to get our wings. We still got to make shulker boxes to get to the end city, right? I mean, all these little things that need to be done. And yeah, and I still want to make that slime XP farm too. I think it's like slime potions and infestation. No, I think it's infestation potions or something like that. I don't know. It's like this small little XP farm that I want to kind of build out that I saw, that I caught on some videos. I think that's going to be great too as well. I mean, to be honest with you, the home, it's probably going to take a couple months to begin with, so... folks, as the sun goes down, I want to call it quits because I'm getting tired. And, yeah, we're close to 5 hours now. Appreciate you all hanging out today. Appreciate those likes, any new subs, everybody who commented, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And, folks, more to come, and we'll be talking to you. And... one last thing, that marketplace, we really got to get that done. I'm just saying, we really got to get that done. And I just got to figure out what I want to buy and sell there. Folks, thank you so much. Y'all take care. Bye-bye now. Absolutely, Black Scorpion. Thank you so much.